Hello, everybody. How we doing? I just have to get this posted in the lovely partnered server of Noel Mates, the community festival, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, and a three, and a two, and a one. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio, back again. That's right. The internet didn't kill me, but it did kill my connection for yesterday's stream. And with that being the case, I thought today would be a fun day to bring back the challenge that took 4.5 hours last time. Draft roulette. We will. This is a stream where we will quick draft Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We will then, after drafting Lost Caverns of Ixalan, play that deck until we get 3 losses, and if we get enough rewards, which I believe for quick draft, since we have 300 gold already, is 4 wins. We will immediately queue up again, draft again, and we will keep doing that until we no longer have enough rewards to continue drafting. So this could take an hour. This could take 30 minutes. This could take over 4.5 hours as we discovered last time. But with that being the case, let's do it. What is our rare to start us off? Throne of the Grim Captain. Why'd you do that? That is not something that we can reliably get off. Alright, looking elsewhere. Spelunking is good. We did very well with the Gates deck before. And I see 2 cards here that look like they're good for the Gates deck. Well, 3, because it's obvious. Or not a Gate, Caves deck. I'm going to take Spelunking. It's a good green starter. My word. Who knows? We'll end up playing that. Rumbling Rock Slide is good removal for the Caves deck. If I say Gates, you know what I mean. Nothing specifically cave related here, but Sealy's Lattice was very good when we were using it. Scampering Surveyor. Rumbling Rock Slide. And let's see here. Nothing really here that we would want. I guess we'll take the Hermit Nautilus. Okay, Green Cave. Take the Compass Gnome? No, let's take the Captivating Cave. Alright, Sinuous Benthesaur. A White Cave. Not playing any of these. This could see play. Now, it's definitely not a ton in the late picks. I mean, that's just a 0/6. During your turn, creature you control hexproof. Each creature you control with toughness greater than its power assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. It's that or the Guide Master's Mural. Would I rather have a 4/4 that can transform? This gets if another artifact entered the battlefield. Right now we have one of those. There's also Waterwind Scout and Triumphant Chomp. I think I'm going to take Master's Guide Merle. Alright, what do we have here? Make a map token. Poison Dart Frog is very good. Rumbling Rock Slide. Okay, Compass Gnome. Nothing for caves here. I'll take Compass Gnome. Okay, another Spelunking. For lucky, some of these Water Wind Scouts will come back. Bat Colony. Very good in the caves deck. Another Sea Healy's Lattice would be nice, but I think we need to start getting some more caves, obviously. Temporary way of getting rid of a creature. Grab the cave. Another Bat Colony. Take a Seeker of Sunlight. Why not? Don't think we're doing anything there. White Cave. Nothing there. We might play Sage of Days, but that's a rough one. Okay. Calamitous Cave-In. Kitesail Larcenist. I think it's got to be Calamitous Cave-In. We're in that deck, and that's not going to come back if we don't take it now. Let's take Eaten by Piranhas. Alright, so we got Captivating Cave. Let's take Captivating Cave. Alright. Promising Vein. Yeah, we'll take Promising Vein. Calamitous Cave-In. Bounce Spell. Another Compass Gnome. Bit of Offering. Do we... I mean... Sure, we'll take Caslums. I'll take this for collection. Don't think we're playing any of these, but that has the best chance. Alright. Need one more card. Basking Capybara? Yeah, Basking Capybara. Alright, so... what's our curve look like? We have... 2... 4... 6... well, 2, 4... 5 guaranteed ways of getting a land. Or, not a guaranteed, but Chasm is gonna be hitting most of the time. Spelunking's very good. We have a total of how many caves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, so we can make a ton of stuff off Bat Colony. We can make a ton of stuff off of this as well, because we have the Compass Gnomes, we have Scampering Surveyor, so we have a decent number of ways. And then we have 2 Bracket Splendors, which make map tokens. Alright, let's see how this goes. I would think this deck can get 4 wins. At the very least. But I'm not going to jinx it. That is not a guarantee. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit slow, but we have this. We have ways to explore. Okay. We have a Calamitous Cave-In, so we can get that for X equals 2. Actually, let's do this. So then we'll get this, we can get a red. Hmm. Let's get Promising Vein. This allows us to fuel, and we're not going to be doing a ton on our turn anyway. And if they're spending their turn to do that... Oh. No block. Okay, so we're going to immediately sacrifice this, getting a red mana. Then we're going to Seeker of Sunlight. Yep. This is currently an X equals 2. It'll be X equals 3 when we get the third cave down. We're just going to chump this. Okay. Okay, they don't have any control up at the moment. The way that this is currently looking, it could add green. That's it. We have red, we have green, we have white. Let's get... We could use blue or black. Let's grab black. All of my creatures are going to die anyway. Okay. They have to have something, so... Okay. Alright. There we go. Sure. That is a lot worse things that could have been hit off that. Yep. Alright, now we're gonna just start getting things going. Okay. Spelunky. Put Pit of Offerings into play. Now, this can tap for red or blue. We'll get rid of that too. Chasm Stone Drain. Let's get Hidden Courtyard. King Capybara. Put that in my hand. Okay. I believe we have turned the corner, so to speak. Okay, they mill a 1-2. Craft with this cave in our graveyard. Yep. Meteorite doesn't do a ton here. Oh, it does 6 damage, okay. Sure. I'll let them equip the pirate hat. Uh-huh. Give you that back. You get the ETB again, but that's fine. Sinuous Benthosaur. Put 2 of those cards into my hand. We'll get Bat Colony, and we will get Rumbling Rock Slide. And we will spend this. Bonk ya. Six, 7. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I can pay the ward and turn it into a 1/1. One, two, three, four. Oh, yeah. Or I could just kill it. Round 1 victory. With Caves the deck. Three more to continue. As I've said many times before, I'd like to thank all of you for hanging out and also for the love on the shorts. Got a notification from YouTube itself that the shorts have resulted in a 159% spike in viewership on my channel. So, yes, thank you very much. We'll keep this hand. This is a good hand. 2 caves. The ability to get the color we need. Let's do this. We'll play this on 2, Columbus Gnome. Go get another cave. Actually, now we can Pit of Offering. Pit of Offering gives us green. Yeah, let's do this. Exile that from Graveyard. Now I have a green land. Well, that's annoying. But that's fine. They can't activate quite yet. We'll get white. Sure. No blocks, I'll take one. Just do that. No attacks. End the turn. If they want to kill the Compass Gnome, spend removal on it, go ahead. Sure. Cave count up to 3. Sure. They mill that. Bounce that to your hand. I make a map. Honestly, do I just take this as a setup turn? 1, 2, 3. Bat Colony. Actually, yeah, let me bounce the Stinging Cave Crawler again. Swing him for 2. Yep, you do that again. Alright, Goatl Scavenger, what? Deep Goblin Skull Taker? Okay. Make it 4-4. Hitting the beats. Nice. I think that was a bit of a premature concession, but I'll take it. Ever closer. Very slow in the beginning, but once we turn that corner, we're just set. And we just have so many ways of making sure that we hit the color that we need. I mean, if you're not here, then this should be an easy win. But something tells me you might be here. Again, slow hand. But I mean, we're not going to get rid of. We're not going to ban a lands and spells hand. Can I go first? I didn't actually know this. I'd love to if you'd let me. Would make up for having a slow hand. Thanks. In courtyard, they hopefully don't have a turn 1. Then they'll probably have something turn 2. Okay. We can Chasm's next turn, getting... Honestly, since we have Scampering Surveyor, then we're kind of actually fine. Let's see what they do. Nothing? Okay, now we don't need to get black. They're in black, so they're not countering this. What do you have that is 2 mana? Oh, swap cycling. Sure. Now, Pit of Offerings is an option if we want to grab that. Yeah, do we just get this and start filtering? Probably do, right? We're a caves deck. We need to get as many caves out as possible. Next turn, we can Scampering Surveyor. And that'll get us a red, I assume. Yeah, I'll get rid of Sage Days. Captivating Cave, eh? I play Captivating Cave... No. Scampering Surveyor. That will get us... Promising Vein. Then we play Crumbling Hidden Acropolis. We have 5 caves currently. There. Okay, Calamitous Cave in very good here. Put 2 of those cards into your hand. Let us get Rumbling Rock Spide and Master's Guide Merle. Sure. Okay. I assume now they're not going to attack because they'll want their Descend trigger. Yep. Okay. Get that. Still have enough for a Rumbling Rock Slide. I kind of want him to dedicate a little more to the board. I'm going to get rid of the Rumbling Rock Slide. Compass Gnome. What have you got in graveyard? Black, black, black. You know what? I will get a bit of offerings on top. I want them to commit more to the board before I do anything. An artifact or creature? Sure. Would you like to get rid of my Master's Guide Merle and nothing else? As you see, I have board wipe, and multiple other ways of doing things in my hand. Uh-huh. Fair. We'll keep the cave in our hands so we have something to exile. Exile Pit of Offerings. Go for the double block and make them use something if they have it. Sure. Perfectly fine with me. Another bat colony. I think I have removal of some kind. Sure. Willing to? Sure. Explore. I'd prefer if you didn't hit anything on top. Okay, that works. Sure. Make him recast it. I can do 7 damage with Rumbling Rock Slide right now. Yep. Would you like to mill again? For 16 cards? No? You're good? Feel free. Rumbling Rock Slide. They obviously don't have removal right now. They have something. They're also kind of stuck because they know about the Calamitous Cave-In, and until they have some way of Okay, they must have some sort of reanimation. Nope. Oh, just this? Okay. Sure. I can work with this. Spelunking. Sure. That in. Bonk you for 6. I will throw the bat in front of the bus. You're exiling cards from your graveyard or you're reanimating something. Sure. What are we getting back? Big dinosaur in the 4th. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. Now my creature survives the Calamitous Cave-In. I also don't know about the second one. Sure. Annoying, but whatever. The Tithing Blade transform is going to be annoying. Alright, Calamitous Cave-In. Bit of offering. Let's get rid of what are your 3 best things here. This is a creature you can get back. This is a creature you can get back. And I don't really want to have to deal with this. And now a Bat Colony. Oh, I should have done that differently. That's my bad. Sure. Blaze the Cave. The Myco Tyrant. Galactite Stalker. Ay, ay, ay. Get ourselves the beater. Uh-huh. Know about that. Yep. I don't have a choice. Yeah, there's not a world we win from here. My mistake was not... I needed to not block with the bat, though it wouldn't have mattered because I would have gotten in one more attack. And then it would have been Tithing Blade on their turn anyway. Right. Alright. Back to it. I suppose I don't really need to go getting black mana, because I don't think there's a single card in our deck that actually uses it. I don't think we keep that. This we can keep. We'll get rid of Sage of Days. Start with the tap land. Been up plains to get 2 lands. That's fine. Rain would be great off the top. Okay. Promising Vein, Compass Gnome. Get a Hidden Nursery. Okay, Swamp Cycling. Get Fiend for 3. Get blue from this. Cave count is 3. We can Spelunking on my turn. We'll take 3 more. We're not planning on Calamitous Cave-In this turn, so... Well, if we can get up to 5, we might. Let's land. Spelunking. Put that in. And then we'll blunder that so they have to recast it. And now we'll block the 3/3. Yep. Dump. Daltosaur. I'll take it. Okay. Sure. We're in this cave and not the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fine. Really not. It's such a waste of value if I can't get a 5th cave. This deck is literally made around caves. Surely I can. Okay. Okay. That colony to hand. Or that out colony to top. You're doing a pretty good job of getting rid of the Descend deck. Yeah, sure. I'll make you use whatever you have. Alright. Panic Daltosaur. What is the optimal solution here? I don't think it's Calamitous Cave-In. That's what I was hoping for. One of them will blade both, so I'm hoping they go Revenant first. Nope. Ugh. They're gonna hit me for 2 maybe, or I jump block, but I want them to commit to the board. Definitely don't want that Revenant sticking. As we learned from last time we did this, that is a very good card. The old chump. Well, it looks like I won't have a choice, considering they're not going to put anything, they're not going to invest the Revenant to the board. Gets me a cave. Actually, I do have a choice. I can chump with this on the 7/7. Yep. They don't know about the cave-in, so... Alright, Hidden Nursery. Grasping Shadows. They're just not gonna put this thing on the board, huh? Trying to make it look like I'm in desperation. This is gonna be really hard for me to deal with that Revenant when it comes down. Okay, there we go. Left a hand. We can start guide marshalling on my turn. Watley? Ugh. That is a problem. Am I just going to be the guy who loses to Mythics? Four cards left. Tenuous Benthesaur. 2 cards to hand. I have 9 cards left. I can't actually... Oh wait, I can try to mill them out. Wait to mill them out. Rock Slide. I only have 3 mana. Do I have anything I could do with 3 mana? No, but I can do this. That's a dinosaur? No, it's a fungus, but it does have trample. Where is it getting trampled from? Oh. 3 cards left in library. Two cards left in library. I'm not getting any lucky here, any bit of luck here, because of course they had that in their bottom 3. I'm gonna go to 1 here. Wait, they just killed themselves? Oh no, it goes back in their deck. Oh, no, they did kill themselves. I think I win. I mean, I'm going to do this just in case something happens that I don't expect, but I think they're dead. I think they flew too close to the sun. Fine. 4/4. Did I win? Let's go! Icarus! My opponent is Icarus, flying too close to the sun! Man, that I should not have won that, but I'm glad that I did. Alright, we only need one more win to continue now. We've only got 1 loss. Got a little bit of padding. Yeah, we'll keep. In courtyard on 1, turn 2 we can see Haley's Lattice. So, aggro deck. Probably discard the Benthesaur. Oh, very aggro deck. Oh, Compass Gnome. Let's just get an untapped cave, right? Yeah, let's get an untapped cave. I like to have the options. Captivating cave. And then I think it's Saheeli's Lattice. Discard. Now I'll discard the planes. Okay, Hidden Nursery. That's what we were hoping to see. Yep. Let's Rumbling Rock Slide. No attacks. This is a mono white aggro. I'm surprised they're not attacking with Vanguard of the Rose. Especially at this juncture. Let's Hidden Nursery. Haslam Stone Tree. Yeah, we'll take a bit of offerings. Get rid of that from your graveyard. Let this be a dual land. No attacks. And next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm one off of Sinuous Benthesaur. That's very good. 1, 2, 3. Are you going to auto-pay correctly? Yes. Annoyingly, the Vanguard of the Rose will survive any board wipe I try to do. Yep. This might slow their attacks down at least. No, I'll take the 1. So now, I'm going to play Sinuous Benthesaur. Let's put a counter, yeah, on a bat. Calamitous Cave-In, obviously. Spelunking? Yeah, let's get Spelunking. Okay. You may tap 5 untapped artifacts and/or creatures you control. We do not want that transforming if we can help it in any way. Save the Vanguard. There's nothing that gives all your creatures indestructible. Huh? And since you tapped it, I'll bounce that to your hand. Thank you. 1. Okay. Master's Guide Merle. Make a 4/4. Explore. Do I want a Descending Basking Capybara? I mean, it's a 4/3, I guess, yeah. And, yeah. Sure. You get in for 3? Make another one. My turn. I'm keeping the Captivating Cave in hand so I can gain 4 life off Spelunking. Sure. There's 6. Spelunking puts me to 10. Play land. Spelunking. Draw that. Put that in. Get rid of that. Big 5/5. That lets me make a 4/4. Do that next turn with the Mastercraft Raptor as well. Yep. Easy! And that should put us to where we can definitely at least go one more round with the draft. But we are technically not done yet, so let's see if we can get this thing even further up the line. I mean, yeah. I can Chasm Stone Tree on 3 with this current setup. All I gotta do is go get a green here. I think I'm gonna get the nursery so I can start fueling the Calamitous Cave-ins. Ooh. If I draw a cave, I'll probably play Bat Colony first, but I mean, yeah, I'll make you use whatever you have. Or if you don't have anything, then okay. You make a 1/1. There's the 1 mana reanimate? Okay. Oh, you got it. I'll get rid of the Basking Capybara. Okay, Compass Gnome. They get Pit of Offering? Not against... Man, you know what? I will get Pit of Offering. Pit of Offering to the top. And I will trade with the Skullcaps now, because then I can tap that for white or black. Sure. That's also fine. Uh-huh. We'll do this first. Then Pit of Offering. Getting rid of all 3. Lovely. Sure. Play this. Bat Colony. Make some 1/1s. You can also Chasm Stone Tree. Sure. I got a 15. Backup play? Sure. Another play? No? Okay. Bring out the counters. Sure. Playing with them. Assuming they have another form of removal, otherwise they wouldn't have used that on that. Sure. Sacrifice a 1/1. You have another Tithing Blade? There's nothing in your graveyard to reanimate. Sure. Deadweight, deadweight. Everybody loves deadweight. My best thing they could do for me right now would be sacrifice Tithing Blade to Inquisitor. Okay. Calamitous Cave-In? My guy lives with 1. Beam for 5. Sage of Days. Put 1 up to 1? No, it's... Oh, I could... Yeah, I could have gotten rid of that, but also I can start putting counters on my Castle Strider. Make it really weird on them to block. Sure. Yeah. Put up to 2. Actually, let's go for this. Put in hand. I have to jump anyway. I was trying to get Rumbling Rock Slide, because that would end the game. Good synergy. I'll sacrifice this. Then you spent the sword. Let's look up. Land ho! Color Mastery, green. Put 2 or more lands into play in a single turn 100 times over any number of games. No bigger than that. Attack with a creature with 21 and or greater power. Why 21? Why specifically 21? I mean, with a land this is good, but without it, I think we have to be a little safer. This is fine. We'll get rid of... do I bin the cave? No, I get rid of Eden by Piranhas. It's a very slow hand. It's got a lot better now. Because now I can play this on turn 2 and have a chump blocker or something. Yeah, well, we're not chumping that, but... Next turn, I can go Captivating Cave into Spelunking. Spelunking, draw, play Hidden Courtyard, gain 4 life. Yep. Alright. Captivating Cave, Spelunking. And there is the Calamitous Cave-In we were looking for. Which I can cast next turn. I think I'm going to. Let's see what they cast, though. Yes, I will be 100%. Jump. We can see Ellie's lattice ditching the island. Sure. They got to run out of gas eventually, just like I do. Alright, that's nice. Rock slide. What does this get me? Red-green right now? Can I cast this? Yes. Little bit of a restock. Master's Guide Merle. Make it 4/4. Doing 4. They have something, they have something. Could I have a braid to destroy target artifact? Okay. I think it's gotta be a braid. Oh, okay. I mean, they go down a land to do that, so I'm fine with that. I mean, they drew one, but... Sure. Bat colony. Get a compass gnome. And let's get the Pit of Offering. Wing for 4. Going for 9 next turn. Pit of Offering. Red. And let's just get rid of that so they don't have the opportunity to get it back. Put a counter on a bat. In courtyard. Okay. Gold 3. Gold 2. Even. Right. And we're 1 off of 7 wins. How interesting. Our final opponent is Admiral Beckett Brass. No, I don't think we can keep... can we keep this? Let's do what they're doing. 1 land and we're fine, but we also don't have any... no. I mean, this isn't necessarily better, but... We're not gonna go down to 5. It wasn't actual reason to... Okay, that's nice. That was why I didn't play a Pit of Offerings yet. So now we have green. Poison Dart Frog. Now we can do stuff and be fine. I feel like they have to be setting up for a reanimation spell, so I'm going to exile that as well. Sure. I knew they had to be setting up for something. That taps for colorless, so be it. We'll play a Basking Capybara. They probably just play the big guy, right? No? Play Ye Old Bat Colony. Make Vivara 2/4. No attacks. Hoping I can get rid of this. We haven't hit any of our Calamitous Cave-ins yet, and on the bottom we only know Seeker of Sunlight. Yep. 23. 8/4. No need to get rid of anything yet. That's your hand. No attacks. Yep. The Dot Frog getting in. Ooh. No blocks. They double it to 6, they double it. Yep. Lattice. Discard. Rock Slide's nice. That I can't bounce. Bounce that to your hand. Take a map. The only thing is now that Rumbling Rock Slide not really doing a ton here now. One of them was there. think I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. They notice it. They notice it. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna make them notice. I'm dead. They double the power of the 3/3. I have to block the 4/4 anyway. Well, at the very least, this deck is only losing to Mythics. At least we got that going for us. Right. Yeah. Do I start this on turn... No, I'd rather have... No. So yeah, let's do Seeker on turn 1. I don't have a 3 and a 4 right now, so... Let's get in Nursery. Swing in for 1. They might have the 1/2. I should have thought about that. Yep, that's fine. My bad on my part. Granted, like, not many people play that card, so... Playing around it would have been a foolish idea. I mean, I don't have a 3, so there's the genuine thing of just playing Promising Vein and getting a red. Oh, actually, that's better. Okay, no Calamitous Cave in the top, so we'll get a Hidden Necropolis. Yep. Is this just... Wow. I feel like everything I do is going to get countered. Promising Vein. Sack, get a blue. Or get a red. End the turn. Guess I'll bounce the River Herald Scout. Spelunking. Hold him off for a bit. Keyword might. Keyword probably not. They're in black. Uh-huh. Alright, we've held off the tide for now. Spelunking. Lore? Really? That's the puzzle door. It's not an easy choice. Okay, Cogwork. I mean, there is the thing of the Hermit Nautilus. They could just do that. I would probably take that trade. What does this get rid of now? Blue-black? Okay. They don't have an immediate way of getting rid of the golem unless they're just slow rolling. Okay, so they're slow rolling. That's lovely, by the way, that you just... That's what I hate about this game, is that you just have people who do that. I'm gonna get rid of your cards because I'm gonna be spiteful. If I do this, I make a 5/5. I'm technically not dead because I block here, I block here. 3, 4, 5, yeah. Actually, cancel. I do that, I can't make a 4/4, so I have to just... I mean, I haven't seen it yet, and we put 6 to the bottom. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm just dead. So they slow rolled a way to kill me. That's lovely. I mean, we already got what we needed from it, so I'm not too upset, but the upsetting part is just the people that do that. Like, if you have a way to kill me, don't slow roll the entire thing. Ooh, we got Intrepid Paleontologist. Alright. Who's our starter this time? Treasure map. Treasure map? The greatest of all time? Treasure map? I mean, it keeps us open on color. I mean, deadweight. I don't see any immediate cave payoffs, so I'm less inclined to just go for that again. There's also just 4 mana 4/5 with reach and trample. I'm gonna take deadweight. Tithing Blade. Ooh. There's also another deadweight. I'm gonna take another deadweight. Deathcat Marionette. Death Touch is good. Greedy Freebooter. Looks like we're doing the white-black sacrifice deck. Tithing Blade. I will take the Uchenbach if it's not gonna... Nobody's gonna take Uchenbach. My word. No, we're taking Tithing Blade. We gotta take Tithing Blade when it's prevented us with that opportunity. Take that. We might play that. We'll take... no, we'll take this. We're still pretty open on what our second color could be. Don't have... Okay, Bartolome. Removal. Right, now we're looking for... Okay, Greedy Freebooters. We're going to take another... I mean, we can't not take the Tithing Blade. That's technically a way to win the game. Play the Blood Rage. I don't think we're playing that. We will take this. Actually... No, we'll take this. That works well with Bartolome. Mephitic Drought, always working well. Grieving Phantom, Greedy Freebooter. We'd like to see a couple of the... called... I can't think of the 2 mana sacrifice and artifact creature, draw 2 cards. Canonized and not canonized in blood. Ooh, Get Lost. We'll take Get Lost. Now we'll take Skull. Or Skull Taker even. Deadweight. We take a Compass... yeah, we can take a Compass Gnome here, right? We'd also take a Promising... You know what, let's take... No, let's take Compass. No, take Promising Vein. This creature enters, it explores... Mill 2, get a creature back. No, let's take Kinjali's. Big Swamp? No, Deadweight. What a deck. There is no reason I should be getting this many Deadweights, but I'm here for it. We'll take that, because as we saw earlier, that's a good sack outlet as well. Now I'll take this. Actually, I will take the contested game ball. Take another one of these. Bin that. Bin that. Bin that. Fanatical Offering. That's the name of the 2-mana one. Okay, this is not nearly as good as the usual version of this, but it still has the pieces. I'm going to get rid of a Blood Rage Mycoid. I'm going to get rid of a Deep Goblin Skull Taker. I'm going to get rid of Kinjali's Dawn Runner. We're keeping this. We'll get rid of Echo of Dust. We will get rid of... Honestly, I'm fine getting rid of a Deathcat Marionette. No, we'll get rid of Screaming Phantom. This is a value deck. I mean, yeah, this is exactly what this deck wants to do. Swamp. Greedy Freebooter. Bartolome on 2. Yep. Deadweight. Sacrifice. Keep that on top. Sacrifice for Compass Gnome. That gets us a new land. Sure thing. Uh-huh. That's annoying, but ultimately not worth it. Sure. Diving Blade. You are at 1. You need 2 creatures to survive, or to kill both of my creatures. Pick turn 5. Yep. This is what we want to do. Greedy Freebooter. Deathcat Marionette. Decline to mill. 1/1 with Death Touch is perfectly fine. Bartolome. Sure. Don't need that. Deadweight. Ramp spell? You want the ramp spell? No ramp spell. Dead weight? Don't make their own. Guiding blade? Yep. Yep. See ya. Yep. You may not like it, but this is what optimization looks like. Pretty free bitter. Promising Vein and Compass Gnome. Go planes. Bonk. Sure. Yep. Perfume didn't. Oh man. Okay. Guiding blade. Bonk. Sure. Dead weight. Death Cat Marionette. Decline the mill. Bonk. Hello, Bartolome. I play this, yeah. I can get around in a braid if they have it, which I think they do. Well, maybe not. Sure thing. Yep. Don't do that. Batting blade? Tempo. And One more win and we're already set for the next one. I mean, I have to mulligan that, right? Yeah. Yep. Get rid of Promising Vein. Treasure map. More than likely, I'm gonna just deadweight something. Oh, nope. Runaway boulder. Treasure map. Sure. No two? No. Death Cat Marionette. Counter if you like. I will choose not to mill too. Too many good cards to hit. Cycling a Runaway Boulder again. End turn. Yep. Sure. Scry time. Sure. Removal with slow beatdown works for me. If they have a way to mill my card, sure. Okay. Boom. I have 2 forms of small removal, 2 forms of big removal. Sure. With the top 3, you get 2 into hand. Diving Blade. Bonk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Diving Blade. Death Cat Marionette. Decline. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that. Sure. Gets rid of my Death Cat Marionette. Sure. Deadweight. Compass Gnome. Let's get Plains put on top. Deadweight. Death Cap in. You only gain 1 life, draw a card? No? Okay. Yep. Make it 4/4. Pay 3 life. Sure. Bonk, yeah. I feel like you should have done that on your turn, so you could make another 4/4. I mean, I assume you have other ways of doing stuff, but... Oh, Bat Colony? Yep, back colony. Discovers into a buried. Okay. That's not a game we're gonna win. We were way too slow out the gate. This is much faster out the gate. Market Gnome. Hopefully they don't have Mask of Dread as their turn 2. Bartholomew! Ah! Boom. That's annoying. I'll get the value out of him now, I guess. Yep. Compass Gnome. Let's get the filter land. Yep. Bathing Blade. Auto Tapper Y. Auto Tapper, why hath you forsaken me? Sure thing. Bathing Blade. Black. Greedy Freebooter. Get lost. Make it look like I have more cards in hand than I do. Yep. That's annoying. Mephitic Drought. Deadweight. Down 12. Of course. Bitter Triumph. Getting rid of the gnome. Also put it in your hand. Okay. Down to 9. Oh joy. Sure. Drawing nothing but lands, I see. Can't block it anyway, so. That's annoying. Of course, they had exile removal. Need to play this to be able to sacrifice the drought. Make them spend their mana on removal. Yep. I'm just gonna do this so I have the draw. It's a land. Annoying. What are you doing, deck? What are we doing? They go to 3. Can I draw and not land? I have so much removal in this deck. Ugh. Well, we need a win to continue. Let's see if we can get it. Yep. Vanguard of the Rose is our budget version of Bartolome. Honestly, I'm just going to play Vanguard and swing for 1. Sure. Now I'm fine, Tiding Blade. Tiding Blade. Everything? Uh-huh. I mean, I'll offer the... Sure. That gives me the scry. Do I want a Compass Gnome? No, not really. I will Tithing Blade. Deathcap Marionette. Decline. Yep. Yep. Dead weight. Run out of cards. What in the world is this deck? Can I get another Tithing Blade? Oh, Bartolome. Just better to start doing that. Yeah. Ready freebooter down. Start draining ya. Your attacks are still very limited by the fact I have a Death Toucher. I will offer it. Yep. Yep. It only is a sorcery. No blocks. Damage. Alright. Fadeaway not doing a ton here. Uh-huh. That's doing a lot here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah. 4. I could have gone for the win there, but in the event they did have something, it's better to have this in my hand. Yep. 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 Diving Blade? This is where we get roped. Yep. I'm fine to sit here. And my desktop audio got out. There we go. I think I can fix that. Audio. Play audio while minimized. Let's see if that makes it work. There we go. While we're in this lovely little area here, I'd like to thank all of my channel partners. Noel Main's Community Festival has many events going on right now. Working with Hyacine Mains to get a partnership secured there. If there's anybody you'd like to see me partnered up with, or a collaboration with a YouTube channel you'd like me to do, feel free to let me know. I like to work with anyone and everyone. Besides, you know, some obvious traits. But yeah. Let's see, anything else? Participating in Multiverse Vistas, the Honkai Star Rail content creator competition. Voting for that will be going live at the start of next month. I will be posting videos daily till then. Yesterday's video... The video that was posted today was yesterday's video, but it had an audio issue, so it had to be re-uploaded. But there will still be a video going out today. But yeah, if you like any videos there, feel free to check them out. Longtime channel partner and collaborator Phoenix May is going to be working on a video for that as well. So even if you don't feel like voting for me and you like Phoenix's content, go vote for Phoenix. And there we go. Goodbye. problem with building all around one creature is that when the other person's deck is built around killing exactly one creature. All 4 Tithing Blades, we scryed a dead weight to the bottom. So we saw... yeah. Alright, and that guarantees us... yep, we're now at 870. So we will definitely be able to go again. And now everything else is just for extra... nonsense. I mean, it doesn't have Tithing Blade, but, like... I mean, I'm not gonna kick a hand that has lands and spells in it. Oh, this kind of deck is gonna have a ton of stuff like a deadweight. Compass Gnome. Let's get the filter land in the deck. Okay. Nothing I can do about that right now. Actually, there's something I can do about that right now. If they block. If they don't block, I just play Deathcat Marionette. Disconnect. Dear player. There you go. Decline. They can equip the Sunfire Torch to then sacrifice... oh, Breaches. Yep. Way to sacrifice the torch. Oh, target creature can't block this turn. That's an option as well. Sure. Deathcat Marionette. We're fine. I'm down on Breaches, make it harder. I attack for 4. Maybe slightly more. I assume one of them is target creature can't block. Yep. Exiling that. And are they sacking? Nope. Yep. Big guy. Oh, attacks. We shall now make them consider every decision that they make when attacking. Alright. Target creature can't block this turn. Gets that off the top. Are we sacking Sunfire Torch to deal 2 damage to a Death Toucher? We are. Okay. Oh, this has first strike. What am I doing? That's me. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have done the same thing and the Abrade would have killed it, but... And I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I've drawn one non-land since this started. Yeah. Literally drew one non-land since the game started. And that's just not lucky. But we can still continue. Winter Night Stories. Creature of the Schism. An incredibly powerful card. Alright. Well, there's Breaches. Pirates, anybody? Right. Looking like I probably should have gone caves. I'm gonna transition. I need to do it now. Well, I don't like anything right now. Take that. It was actually quite difficult. Molly's Favor. Like a weird mix between pirates and... That's not helpful. That's helpful. Okay, there's that. So that helps fix the mana. Another Atali's Favor. Haslam's is good. Grab over the edge. Ancestor's Aid. We're not playing any of these, but we'll take this as potentially something we could do. Alright, really need... Okay, that's a very good start. Alright. Rock Slide. Immediately. Yeah, we'll take Rock Slide. Treasure Token, Pirate. Actually, we'll take Waterwind Scout. Waterwind Scout's an incredibly powerful card. Haslam. I only have 3 caves, so we do need to do something about that. 4 caves. Spelunking. 5 caves. Do we take cave number 6 or do we take a forest cycler? Or an island cycler? No, we take cavernous maw. Now we take a forest cycler. Do I just take this for... No, I take the gnome. Let's get rid of Song of Stupefaction. Probably get rid of Pirate Hat, honestly. We did not quite end up in the same thing we were hoping to. But I still think we ended up with a pretty decent deck overall. 43 cards. Okay. Let's cut Sea Note Scout. Let's cut... Cut Hotfoot? Yeah, let's cut Hotfoot Gnome. Let's cut Ancestor's Aid. 40 cards. Teamer mid-range. I'm not going to say Pirates. I'm not going to say Caves. Just Teamer mid. Yeah. It's a slower hand, but it's a very powerful slow hand. Mountain. Well, there goes probably Deep Fathom Echo. They might take Waterwind Scout. Because I know I can't cast Deep Fathom Echo right now. Okay, they take that. You have another one? No. Araska Puzzle Ore. Immediately sacrifices it. Land? Land. Waterwind Scout. Make a map. I'd appreciate if you didn't remove my Waterwind Scout. That's lovely, thank you. I think I'm gonna Rumbling Rock Slide. I want that off the board. Now I attack. Next turn, I can Glimpse the Core to get a cave. Actually, I'm probably Splunking if I can get a land. Eee. Polly's favor. Haslam's. Not a Pirates. I don't think that's useful right now. Yep. Getting bonked for 6. I really only have one cave? Ooh. Fair. You get rid of the Discover trigger. I just have to try to race. I can't block the 6-4. Okay. The main problem with decks like this one is that attacking is not how you win in this. Unless you're doing this, even the sacrifice deck, that's more value than anything, and that's you dealing sacrifice, because there's so much removal running rampant that your best bet is to be able to kill stuff and win through value rather than... If you win through combat damage, it's more a secondary thing to whatever your main game plan is. Alright, all three colors. We take that. 1. You know, Scout. Nope, Exali's Lord Keeper. We can play Water Wind on 3. Water Wind Scout. Make a map. No blocks. You have removal? I'm gonna make you use it. Okay. Alamet on the top. Right? Tali's Favor. Make the pirate. Pirate makes the treasure. Water Wind Scout. Don't think we need that. Start beaning. Next turn we can Rampaging Ceratops. Turn we get over the edge. Okay, reach trample. With a land, we get rid of that. Yep, you got it. Okay, no land. Don't need that. Putting the pressure on. Which is only happening because they haven't had removal yet. Red Green is mostly fight spells, so... Sure. May put a creature and or land. Poison Dart Frog is annoying. That being said... They don't have the ability to give a Death Touch right now. I'm gonna attack them both. They're gonna block with Exali's. You can't give a Death Touch. Then I play the big guy. Yep. I mean, you don't have reach. Okay. That was definitely could have been much worse. They needed to just take the damage that one time from the flyer, and then they would have had the ability to... Okay, how much do I actually need to do this now? 6 wins? 5 wins to get to the next one. So we need 4 more. 4 more, alright. It's possible. Yeah, we'll keep this. We can glimpse getting another cave. And then we have an X equals 2 Calamitous Cave, and then we can definitely cast on top of anything else that we grab. We've got 2 Chasms that we can potentially get, so... It's Oko. Ooh, Balani, okay. Balani's Hatcher. Alright. Glimpsed the core. Oh, I forgot that doesn't get a cave, it just gets a forest. That's fine. We'll forest cycle the bristleback. And then we can play Palani on 5. We can add Tali's Favor. They probably have a braid. I will be surprised if Palani's Hatcher survives this turn. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, not never mind. They could still hit. Okay. Well, now I'm going to put a Tali's Favor on Palani's Hatcher, making it a 6-4. I'd be fine if you did that. If you want to try to force that trade. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do this. Play him. Tali's Favor on Outlaw Palani's Hatcher. Make it a 6-4. Waterwind Scout. Back an egg. I take. So there's the artifact that can. Okay. I'm gonna say there's the artifact that can board wipe, but also we probably only won that so easily because they got stuck on lands. Yeah. Have the ability to get to 4 mana. We can Deep Fathom Echo. C-Note. Exali. Seeker. Okay, turn 3 Waterwind Scout as well. Yeah, force cycle this. Turn 3 we play Waterwind. Land a hand. Really? Sure. No blocks. Deep Fathom Echo. I'm not gonna make it a Waterwind Scout, but I will attack it too. In Volcano next turn into, I don't know, Over the Edge. Sure. Is there a 1 mana fight spell? That's annoying. I think we're a little late for that. I think we're a little late for that as well. No, we keep that. Alright, we get Bly's Hatcher next turn. I can at least stave off the flow a little bit. Yep. Ew. Very not good. Very not good. Yep. Try. Alright. Use a cave. That's a cave. Only X equals 4 on caves. No attacks. Don't have much of a choice. Yep. You play something small, please. Bunch of small creatures. That is not small. Now I really need a cave off the top. That is not a cave. Haslam Stone Tree off the top, into Cave, into Calamitous. That works too. Sure. You are aware that wasn't going to kill that, right? I'm not winning through combat damage. It's better to pretend I have something. Yep. Big 3. The Cavernous Maw is my only blocker. They have a braid. Uh-huh. And the cave. That's not a cave. Yep. Would have been dead 2 turns ago, but they didn't read the card, so... Well, getting to 5 wins seems very unlikely with this deck. The Mighty. Yep. Get a blue with the Compass Gnome. We're pretty set. Calamitous Cave-In, not super useful right now, but this person's mulligan twice? They did. I thought I saw a double mulligan. I did see a double mulligan. I'm actually gonna get to use breaches. Yeah, we're just gonna get a blue. Yep. Breaches. Swing for 2 and see if they block. Figured. Yep. That's first strike, so. Great treasure token. Raja. Deep Fathom Echo. Sure. Yep. Don't think we need that. Nap it. I didn't. Not what I wanted to do in the slightest, just so y'all know. I thought we were going to attacks. Honestly thought we were going to attacks there. Didn't realize it was telling me to copy. How does that not give me an "Are you sure" from the algorithm? Honestly. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna block that. Treasure. This game we might win anyway, thankfully. Okay. Rock Slide on the Colossadactyl. Boom. Target creature can't block this turn. Burning Sun's Cavalry. Sure. Guess I could have done the Hotfoot Gnome, but at this point. At this point it didn't matter. Good thing that mistake I made didn't cost us. Platinum tier 4. Ranked up what, twice? Something like that. A photo god mentor. Alright, we need 2 more wins. But we also lose once and we're out. Yeah. Turn 2 Oaken Siren. Turn 3 Athali's Favor. Compass Gnome if we need to. Probably like Cavernous Maw on 3 actually. So then we have a cave ready for Calamitous. Sure. Evil Athali's Favor. Into Athali's Favor. Into Spelunking. Well, that worked out pretty well. You know what? Yeah. Compass Gnome. Let's get a green. Because now all my stuff enters untapped. Don't have to worry about the Dart Frog now, since it can pay 2 mana to give Death Touch. Not too worried about it though. I will offer up the Gnome. Yeah, we'll get that on top. Would you like to kill the gnome? Dart Frog is gonna be annoying. Alright, now I can actually safely attack. Because I believe they did play their land for turn. I think the plan right now is Waterwind, Scout, double Explore, then Calamitous Cave in. This way, maybe I can save Waterwind Scout. Then I get rid of Huatli. Wow, okay. Swinging with the team. That's fine. This is 5 mana to activate, and they have that. So I think it has. I have to do that. If that thing gets going, it's the doom of us all. Yep. That's incredibly annoying. Okay, that makes it slightly less annoying. do anything. Wish I had seen how many caves went to the bottom there. Yep. There's the hand. Incredibly annoying. Really need to get a cave. That's a cave. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. We need all that. Alright, cool. Do this. Wow. Not a good time to fail. Used to hoping they invest into the board a little bit more. Because right now their pathfinding axe jaw will survive the board wipe. Their pathfinding axe jaw will still survive the board wipe unless I can get a cave off the top. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, never mind. We're good. Get rid of that. Turn this into a 3/3. Not against just firing up the Maw and then Natali's favor next turn. If I don't draw a creature. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. 1, 2. Fire up the Maw. Natali's favor. Discover. Haslam Stone Tree. Red, green, and blue. I need more green. They want to give their creature +1/+1? Sure. I've already got more than enough lands, and that gets rid of that off the board, so it can't be used on me later. Sure. You also get dealt 1. And I can now make multiple... Let's thin my deck. There are now 3 5/5s that I can make through the Chasm Stone Trees. Okay. Somewhat annoying, but I can flip with that. Get rid of Cavernous Maw. 5/5. Sure. Target artifact? No, scry 3. Sure. Probably find a way to deal with 1 Chasm Strider. Okay. This is 7. Craft with artifact. Ooh. Have a fleet. I repeat, we have a fleet. Yep. Annoying. They might just keep that because it's a bunch of chump blockers. Yep, I figured. They also have the thing of that, so... biggest thing, right? But that also is annoying because it flies. Honestly, maybe they should have stayed. They crafted the artifact and they have the golems that they make, the gnomes, and they would have been 2/2s each, so I think that may have been a premature. Alright, well, one more win and we can keep going. So I will do my best to accomplish that one more win. Remnant. Remnant of what? Remnant of a Forgotten Age. Remnant of... This is actually a really decent hand. Yeah, we'll play Oaken on 2, or no? Well, depends on when we draw. I'm more incentivized to Vayne right now. Yeah. I'm incentivized to Vayne so I can play Breaches on 3. Then I got a decent 3-4-5 coming in. But I have a feeling I might get countered. Let's see what they do, because I can always... Okay. Now I'm comfortable with Breaches. If they held up double mana, I'd play Oaken Siren, and then if they wanted to waste their turn, they can. Let's see what they do, because Atali's Favor is potentially good. Atali's Favor is potentially good. Okay, Tinker's Tote. Well, now I feel fairly fine. Sure, that makes that a 4-4. Makes it a 5-5. Eek. Treasure. I can chump block the Adaptive Gem Guard. They have to start worrying about Breaches, I think. And then I've got Bellani's Hatcher coming down next turn. Forgot how just universally decent Waterwind Scout is. Yep. 6/6. 7/7? Sure. They got double blue up. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Bellani's Hatcher. And right now, I do have the thing of... I wipe almost their entire board right now. Yeah, I'll block with the 0/1. The Calamitous Cave-In is actually going to be decent here. Really? I'll take 4. They may have had the 1/1, but if they had that, then they should have just attacked with all. Okay. stay the vanguard of the Rose. You have a blue. Yep. Oak and Siren. I think I attack for 5. They bounce it, go ahead, and I get to recast it next turn. Sure. Tinker's Toe? Yeah, Tinker's Toe. Annoyingly, that gets rid of Alani's Hatcher. Alright, we chump block the Adaptive Gem Guard with Oak and Siren. Rampaging Ceratops can come in. Breaches is not going to be of much help here. I'm trying to think of what I could even have now. I don't know if I even drafted Brackish Blunder, so that doesn't help me against the Adaptive Gem Guard. Playing chump block against this. Okay. Yeah, we play this. It gives us another chump blocker, and it also makes it where Vanguard of the Rose really can't attack. They really should stop tapping this. Like, you've already gotten to the point where I can't do anything about this, so don't waste your, waste your resources. Raging Ceratops. Breaches. No attacks. What's that taken out? Breaches. We're really at the point where that's your biggest concern? I guess the blocking part, but again, you have 100 million blockers. Sure. Oh, come on. Huh? Yeah, you finally figured out you can just kill me? People. Give me a did you have fun in the match? I'd love that right now. No? One off. Jadelight Spelunker for the last card of the day, and I mean, still did well. And exactly 2-1-0. That took 3 hours for us to finally lose. And yeah. So it'll be probably a couple days before I can get enough for that. Well, let's go to a Be Right Back screen. Close out. And into Genshin. Change screen title. Got about an hour left of the stream. Account review time, everybody. This and let the No Man's Community Festival know that we are onto the account reviews, as the people of the Community Festival have priority for things like this. Account reviews are what?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
No. Pop up here, and then we will set Streamlabs to hopefully it's gonna be too super zoomed in, isn't it? I'm almost certain of it. You gonna be zoomed in? Oh no, you're perfectly set. That's a rare oddity. Alright, well, since we're right here, let's free up this withering zone. What, you're not gonna do anything? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything, we're not gonna do anything. Let me go get an archer. Kainari, this is your problem. You deal with it.
Who ate a poison?
Nobody ate anything poisonous. Also, why are you... Okay, never mind.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose!
No.
And shroud! Oof! Headbutt!
Let's go. You want to go? Okay, now that you're gone... Kainari, old buddy, old pal. Would you mind helping get rid of some stuff? Got one over there, one over here. Oh boy.
Can't see?
Let the world
Not this.
I hear everything. Oh, Barry!
Boy. Everything's happy again.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Alright. As I mentioned at the No Man's Community Festival, people, if you would like your account reviewed, feel free to put it in the chat. This is something I do fairly regularly on the channel at this point. But yes, if you would like your account reviewed, just put it in the chat, and, you know, I'll get to it when I can. I'll put it on the list, and right now you'd be first up. Here, where's Shenyun? I need her back in the party. Let's grab this.
One
Are
is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
you faster than Varessa running? Somehow I doubt that. Hello. Alright, let's. There was one more over here. There it is. Why do I feel like it's gonna be high up in this tree?
Running late again.
I say it's gonna be high up in this tree, but it could be underneath, actually. Oh no, it's 100% at the top of this giant tree. Do I have a good way of getting up there? Yeah, let's try to go from here. We go that way. Rukadavada mushrooms. As they will always be known to me. Alright, we use these as a launch pad to get to the next platform. Should be able to trigger it with Varessa.
Woo!
Okay, even with that, we don't get enough of a jump. So gotta climb a little bit.
Look out below! Yeah!
Boing. What was that? What in the world is happening? What in the world is killing me? What killed me? Doesn't make sense. Nothing that just happened makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna go slightly over that because I do not understand what was killing me there. Anybody home? I mean, the light's on, so I'm assuming.
Skyward! Scatter!
I think it was right around here. Right? Yeah, it was right around here. I think it was this tree.
Yeah!
Crazy.
Scatter!
Be right around here. Okay, now it's spawned. Oh, is there like a nook or something? No, because that doesn't align. Aha! It wasn't a nook underground. Well, not really underground, but... Okay, another withering zone.
Scatter!
Shower me with praise!
Oh. Let's switch out to Penari again. Try to survive until then, Farina. Okay. Tainari, get back here and do your
I lead
job.
the way.
Good for you. Ow. I'm taking a lot of withering here. Review.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Okay, let's heal you first. surprised I could get an angle on that.
How brilliant!
A little amuse-bouche. Pinnacle of excellence.
Sorry about this, fun guy. I don't like doing it.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay. Is there anything else in here, or was this just an empty hollow? It was an empty hollow with some withering in it. Okay. Let's go over to, I guess, here. You ate in your inventory and it still isn't enough. I might have enough now that I've done a little bit of Sumeru exploration to level this. Also, what's this? Okay, Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. Imaginarium Theater reset? Oh, that's right, it's the start of the month. Imaginarium Theater did reset. Not that that actually indicates when Imaginarium Theater is going to reset, but that'll be tomorrow's stream. Okay, 29 out of 35. Close, not quite. Let's grab this. What is this? Oh. Alright, Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. Last one. Mavika and Navia? Navia? Seems so odd to me. I mean, I'm using mine. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, I was about to say, you're not gonna let her pair with Sea Lolly? I want my Sea Lolly. This one, you can do, you can do. The Navia, why the Navia? And here, honestly... Sure.
Busted. Gotcha. Rise with the sun.
Damage!
Crash from the sky. Switching
Ow.
gears.
Careful, careful.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Ah.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boom.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Hello there.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Let the world come alive!
Burning down. Light of the blazing sun.
Hello.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's
silver.
Shower me with that. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
What was that, 4080? 8560, okay.
Adaptable. Show no mercy. Burn it down.
Boom.
Plastic surge. Off to the freezer. My apologies. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. Man, this HP flood.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
So will you.
To end them. A burst of flavor. A little burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Limes. Making it really awkward to drive.
Sakura swirl. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the... Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Okay. Gold 2. Right. That gives us that. Let's go to the shop. As things have reset. Grab ourselves our Paimon's bargains. Lokaya. Okay. Mail. Hey, Paimon. Hey, Ito. Oh, no. Why do I feel like this was going to be saying love letter? Just saying. Alright. Let's do some wishes. How far into standard are we, actually? I know it's been a while. So we're definitely getting a 4-star. $60, $65, $68. So 73 on this. My best ones would be Mizuki, Tainari, and Dia. If I can get a character. Weapons, I have everything, so they'd probably just sit. Alright, well here's the 4-star. Someone I don't have C6? Hey, Kabe. Well, that is in fact someone I do not have C6. I'm happy with this outcome. I didn't realize I didn't have him C6, but... And what's Pity looking like here? Alright, we're holding off on this because Dahlia and Skirk Trust me, Fressa, I feel that right now as well. Alright. Is there anybody I could actually... Oh my word. Just accidentally grabbed the entire thing and moved it. There we go. Is there anybody I could ascend for a couple wishes? So, hi, Kave. C3 for you. Cool. What's your C4, out of curiosity? Oh, interesting.
Where's my key?
You don't have keys. Keys do not exist for you. You're ascended. You're not. Visitus Baptist. Is there anybody else even at that? No. I think everybody else has been ascended. So the next closest would be 70. Level 70 I would need to ascend. Who's at that? I think Tainari is. Yeah, as you can see, I have a ton of people sitting at 60. Yeah. Candace, I honestly wouldn't mind. Am I at 2? I'm at 121. Yeah, so I'm not even at 200 anyway, so I'm fine with this.
Time to roll. Here I go.
Plus, we are actually very close to ascending... Or not ascending, but Friendship 10ing Veressa. So, let's go ahead and put Shinyan on the party so we can get some stuff on her as well. Are you Shinyan? Shinyan? There you are.
One is fast on one's feet.
I'm aware.
Strike a pose. Lightning echoes. Adaptive frosting. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Headbutt. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below.
That was incredibly fast. Give me 3, and I'm guaranteed 3, so... If it didn't give me 3, that would have been the problem. Alright, and then Inquisitive Baptist is what I need for Baichu. We're at this Gate of Soul Carnane.
Time to roll. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Into the cave!
Kapow! Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Wake up.
Cleanse you of your
Off to the breeze. Shower me with praise.
No thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
salvation.
Clouds confirmed.
It's justice o'clock.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Good thing.
Time to roll. Kapow!
Nope. This is where things get annoying.
Make way for the
Okay, now we got a plan. Heads up.
Okay.
a little amuse bouche. Goes on the loose.
Get him, Escalpier. Wow. That's a rarity. Alright, well, first off, Baiju, was that enough to ascend you? No, we have to do it one more time. Fine. Wait, I am fighting the right boss, right? This is the Inquisitive Baptist, right? Why do I feel like we had 3 already? Pretty sure this is the Inquisitive Baptist. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
I will cleanse you of your sin. Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Strike a pose.
Off to the freezer.
Oh, we got rid of 2 of them. Pop this. Really?
Strength is gone.
Justice o'clock.
A dash of frosting.
Hero incoming.
Hi.
Salvation.
Yeah, got him. Strike cloud converge. Off to the freezer.
Boom.
All shall return.
I don't know about that. Alright. Now I can ascend you, Baiju. Unless there's some materials I probably need to collect from, what, Chenyu Vale or something. Oh, no, we're good. Good old Villagrass. And you know what? Sure. I'll level you up. May as well. Maybe one day I'll build you. Alright, and then the other one was... Who was the other level 70? Candace. And for that, we just need to grab some of these. Hey, the old Fontaine waypoint.
So nice and warm. Running late again.
Thankfully, these all grow in cacti, so it's pretty easy to figure out where they are. That being said, I'm not against putting a character in the party who can find these. Teleport again. Do I think that's below in the cave, or do I think that's above?
Time to roll.
And I'll go down here first. At the very least, I can grab this since I'm here. Hello.
One fell swoop. Hero incoming.
A little amuse bouche.
Shower me with praise.
Ever closer.
Running late again.
So it's above.
Hurry up, Brassa. Get back on track.
Where's the next area? All the way down here. They certainly don't make these easy to collect.
Time to roll.
A dash of frost.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Where are the cacti? Are you considering that the same level? Interesting. Where is that? Must be up on this ledge.
Skyward, scatter!
Anything up here? Well, there's nothing there. Buddy, I just want cacti. Okay, guess we're gonna have to get Tainari.
Shower me with praise.
Shinyun, sorry to have to cut you out of the middle here, but we need Tainari again.
Let's go gather some samples.
I agree. Wait, am I crazy? I thought this was what you did. Yeah, you do resources unique to Sumeru, so why are you not showing me anything? Oh, is it up? Dagnabbit, it was up.
Time to roll.
Annoying. Grab this while we're right here, I guess.
Ultimate flying kick.
Hey,
Heads up. Are these edible? Hurry up, Grassa.
still aren't edible. Alright, thanks for the assist here.
Running late again.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up below.
You are not.
Don't care, I am welcome here.
Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence!
Splendid. Time to roll.
Night falls on the land of knowledge. How are we doing on you, Candace? I'm probably still like 10 or 12 off if I had to guess. 10 off on the dot. Let's go.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Feel pretty good about that considering I actively haven't been counting. I leave you be. I have no reason to attack you. Is it teleport we haven't gotten? Huh. Well, I guess I'll get that since I'm right there. Ooh. Always good to get those. I don't suppose this is one of them. Oh, it is. Definitely gonna grab that. Sorry about that. Ignore me, folks. Hours of betrayal. Something else here? Is there something else here? Oh, it's a scarab. Okay. Well, now, since we got that,
Running late again.
Normally. Okay. Oh, aha.
Running late again.
Calendar.
Time to roll. Look out below.
And see.
Running late again. Here are we coming? It's justice o'clock.
Open this door. Right. Ooh, Candace. 4, 5, 1. Lovely.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Well, let's go get it.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Would have invested Primo Gems into this, but there's really not a point. Yeah, I'm through.
What?
Alright. And we'll teleport over here and get these as just having a couple extra. Cactus. 1, 2, there's 3? 3. Nice. Is there one more cactus over here? Alright, now I can cancel navigation. Character. Hydro. Candace. Ascend. I'm gonna level you up too. And it'll be a while before we get you to 90. Right. There are a few other people at 70 that could be ascended for a Primo Gem. Are any of them close enough that I wouldn't have to expend any more resin than what I have left? That's the question. Nope. I don't think... yeah. So it is literally just you two, and it's not enough. Okay. We do have this, though. Inari DM Mizuki. Dino Chichi. Thanks for the 5 wishes, I guess. I pulled a Chi-Chi.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
You don't say. Alright, well, we'll claim rewards and then we'll do a couple account reviews since I haven't had anybody pop up on the list currently.
Add Astro.
We shall do randoms. Alright. Co-op mode. New Valette main. Sure. We'll give this a shot. Yeah, we have a customer potentially. Have this pulled up. It is in fact a new Valette main. Maining new Valette. And have that pulled up. Hello.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Anyone?
pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Okay, we tried. Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I
Have a good day.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
What happened to my... What happened to my UI? Must have accidentally hit a button that destroyed my U... that got rid of my... HUD. Where's my HUD? Alright, trying to figure out what button I hit. Nope. Nope. What button did I hit? What button completely removes your HUD? Okay. I'm gonna have to literally go to settings to figure out what keybind this is. Hide UI. Backslash. This? There we go. Okay. Round 2. Zenless Zone 0 player. Interesting. Interesting. The Herda. That is not the Herda. Let's see, someone who said resinless behavior. Not quite high enough level to be able to give an accurate. Albedo and Wanderer. Okay. else hidden. Sure. We'll give these two. Character details hidden. Iori Supremacy. Sure. Give this one a shot as well. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. R2, by the way. Uh-huh. 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 R2. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, at least she's built. And I can appreciate the Traveler. A sword whose power faded when the story ended. It will now embark on a new journey with the power that remains within it. But if all the power faded, then how is there any power left in it? I can see why people say it's good on Traveler. Aesthetically. Okay, they don't have artifacts either. That's just sad. Time to make a funny joke, and then be serious.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I'm a YouTuber, currently doing account reviews. Either of you?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal,
Even
right?
the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of
Exploration
smell,
and
a
trials.
refined palate, and an open mind.
Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons
Know of any new
in the world
orchestral
below.
pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Alright.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
You can watch it live or catch the VOD. This should be around, what, around 4 hours. The 4-hour mark. All right. All right. So first off,
absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Immorti, if you can put your UID, I can only do NA. You put your UID, I will put you in right after these two. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me ask what characters.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Review.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Alright,
so
Mika
don't
would
get
like
any
Arlecchino reviewed. Alright. Arlecchino. Level 90. 20,813 HP. We are looking at 10% over 88. Am I getting trolled? Okay,
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
I think I'm getting
absorb the
trolled.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with
Mika,
the same
am I
level
getting
of
trolled?
precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I think Mika's trolling. Why you troll? Arlecchino has... This Arlecchino has missing and unleveled artifacts.
Instead
Know
of
of any new
confining
orchestral
themselves
pieces?
to the heavens,
I like to swap out the
God
background
should
music in
broaden
the
their
kitchen once in a
horizons in the
while.
world below.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
For those on the stream, let it be clearly known. I clicked on this Arlecchino. Wait, what happened? Oh, it updated. What in the world is happening? It updated. Not sure what happened. Those in the stream can know for certain that Arlecchino was unleveled not too long ago. Alright. That being said, let's fix this. Or not fix it, but let's see what it looks like now. Check.
Even the most
Arlecchino.
unassuming ingredients can produce
Alright.
astounding flavor.
1,479 attack.
Unlocking that potential
98 over
takes a keen sense of
173.
smell,
That is a
refined
lot of crit
palate,
rate.
and an open mind.
We have normal attack damage increase, white tassel. Let me check here. Recommendations for weapon. I'm assuming you're pretty free to play. Let me actually, I could probably deduce this by, yeah, pretty free to play by Sea Lolly. So, information for that, you could go, if you're looking
Know
for
of
something...
any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the
Hush,
kitchen
Arlecchino,
once in a
not
while.
Arlecchino.
It's
Hush,
a great way to find
Escoffier.
new inspiration.
If you are Battle Pass user, you can get Deathmatch. Otherwise, this is the best in slot for Arlecchino. You are running no set bonus. I would recommend farming for either 4-piece Gladiators or 4-piece Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy being her best in slot. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Energy recharge on the sands. I would go either attack
Many
percent.
insects have a compulsion
I would
to
go
follow
attack
the
percent
light.
for Universal or
Humans
Elemental
are the
Mastery for a
Even
Vaporizer or a
the
Melt
unassuming
team.
ingredients can produce
I would only
astounding
go.
flavor. But
I would
unlocking
only
that
go
potential
Elemental Mastery
takes
if it's for
keen
a
sense of smell,
Arlecchino or
a
Melt
refined palate, and an
Arlecchino
open
team.
mind.
Otherwise, artifacts look good. That might be the first time I've ever seen a perfectly balanced 14-14. And actually, was that the same? Oh no, 10.9 to 10.1. And yeah, so I'd recommend getting an attack percent Goblet or attack percent Sands. Goblet is obviously Pyro. I would get a Pyro damage bonus Goblet, and I would definitely go for 4-piece Glad or 4-piece Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap
Staring
out
into
the
my
background
eyes
music
is
in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new
Alternatively,
inspiration.
yeah, that's about... Also, let's see talents. Oh, we're looking at E0. 858. I would say keep leveling the normal attack. That's the thing that does the most. Also, yeah, her skill and burst do not need as high an investment as the normal attack talent, so I definitely prioritize that. Alright, so that is that done. Alright.
Even the
and then-
most unassuming
alright, moving
ingredients
to
can
Alhaitham.
produce astounding flavor. But unlocking
Just
that potential takes
finished
a keen sense of smell, a refined
Arlecchino.
palate, and an open mind.
Picking out Alhaitham now. Alright. Alhaitham! Everyone's favorite Dendroclane. Oh, wait, no, that's Kaveh. Alright. Alhaitham, what are we looking at? We are looking at 1,183 attack over 1,287 defense, 355 EM, 35 over 168. Weapon. Iron Sting. We're going for an Iron Sting build. Interesting. If you have... I'm looking at 4-star options here. Wolffang, I believe is from the Battle Pass. The Black Sword from the Battle Pass. Or Tobaku Shigure, which I believe may be the craftable Inazuma sword. One of them. These are slightly better options than Iron Sting.
The ingredients absorb the flavors
Also,
in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
yes.
Practice makes perfect.
Let's look at artifacts. Are we looking Gilded Dream? Deepwood Memories. Interesting. Okay. Looking at Deepwood Memories... I would recommend Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided
is
attention.
better on him if you already have someone with Deepwood in the team. But I'm assuming that since you're running Deepwood Memories on him, that you don't have someone already running Deepwood in the Alhaitham team. So in that case, this becomes the best in slot. C0, 899.
Transfixed.
Then artifact-wise, 20 over 7, 20... Alright, so there's definitely... Okay, EM.
What could
Dendro
the
damage.
children be
That's
up to?
fine.
Never mind.
Even the most unassuming
Let them do as
ingredients
they
can
please.
produce astounding flavor. But
All
unlocking
right.
that potential takes a keen sense of smell.
Artifact-wise, I would
And
recommend
an
trying to
open
get
mind.
crit rate on the Scholar of Vines, the plume. And I would recommend... you probably... Crit rate, crit damage is his second most prioritized substat, so if you can get an EM one with double crit stats, then I'd recommend it, but otherwise you're looking fine. Yeah, I'd say this is working out okay. I mean, you're again, if you can get some crit rate boost here, you go up to at least try to get like 50.
Huh? No.
Oh, look, it's Kave's keys.
Whatever.
So yeah, overall, this is looking fine.
You wish to report? Go on.
I'd recommend getting
You
some
have my
additional crit
undivided
stats.
attention.
Alternatively, you can try working with Harbinger of Dawn. But it performs as well as his third best in slot if you can keep his uptime like perfect.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
But yeah, so that's the advice I can give there. Done with... I'll hate that. The stream recording will be on the channel. As I mentioned above, I am blazing flames.
An important part of cooking is making sure the
I
ingredients
am
absorb the
blazing
flavors in the dish.
flames.
To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the
Studio.
same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
How
Alright.
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought.
Good evening.
I'll get to them tomorrow.
Have to go another person in line. Thanks for letting me review
Even
your
the most
builds.
unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential...
Adios,
means
Oi and
smell,
Mika.
a refined palate, and...
Now, moving on. Immorty, I am getting to your Kanish. And that is your UID, so let me put that into co-op mode, and you will be the last account review of the day. Co-op mode. 1-8. Alright, do that. Search. Player not found. I did say when I was talking about it, I can only do... That's what I've put in. Let me try doing it through friends. Maybe it'll come up there? I can only do America account, as I mentioned earlier. Search. UID does not exist. I could try that, I suppose. I was hoping to do everything in the client, but... Is this not an... I did say I can only do NA accounts. Is this not an NA account? Because I did say I'm only doing NA accounts. When I made the statement that we were doing account reviews. This is an Asia account. I will do it because I'm already here, but I did say in the as soon as you had mentioned that review my Kanish, I have it up, so I'm gonna do the build review. It's fine. I did say that I was doing NA accounts. All right, let us get it up then. Happy to do it now that I have it up. And it is Kanish. Going down here. Let me see about... I gotta switch up my screens and all that now. But I should be able to make it work. Let us double check that this is you. Is this your account, Immorty? I am moving things around so I can get as full of a screen as possible. That'll do. Happy to help, no worries. Hopefully you find what it is helpful. Immorty, is this your Kanish? You as well. Is this you, Immorty? Alright, I am not hearing from Immorty whether this is their Kanish or not. I will go ahead and review this Kanish. If Immorty comes back, hopefully they'll be able to use it. But let us take a look here. Alright, Kanish. C0. We are looking at 43 over 221. We have Earthshaker, which is his 5th best in slot weapon behind Verdict and Serpent Spine. Verdict obviously the 5-star exclusive, and honestly doesn't fit aesthetically with him. If you're able to get, if you're not free to play, then if you're doing at least Battle Pass, then there is an improvement to be made with Serpent Spine. But I would also say it performs a lot worse if you don't have a shielder. So if you are going to run Serpent Spine, then I'd recommend having a shielder in the party. But I think a lot of people do that anyway because of the vulnerability Kanish has of being locked onto one opponent. Alright. Then we're looking at artifacts. 21% crit damage, 3.9% crit rate, 10.5% crit rate, 13.2% crit damage, 7.8 over 14, 32% crit damage, 5.8% crit rate, dendro damage bonus, 4-piece Obsidian Codex I see, and crit rate 10.5, crit damage 62.2. Attack percent Sands. Alright. You're running his best in slot, which is Obsidian Codex. Honestly, not a ton that I could say here. You've got things pretty well set up. Maybe some team recommendations I could give is if you're running him with Bennett, or you could try Xiangling. If you're running with Xiangling, I recommend doing his spin, his elemental skill counterclockwise. It actually attributes to her Pyronado hitting slightly more often. And Earthshaker itself, the reason that I recommend Verdict over that, or not Verdict, Serpent Spine over that, if you have it, is that Earthshaker can be inconsistent in teams only consisting of Dendro and Pyro, since technically only burning counts toward the passive. And it can also means it can only trigger once per enemy. So in like bigger teams, it becomes a lot harder. But yeah. Hopefully that is helpful if you are still here, Morty. I did manage to get to your build after a bit of difficulty. And unless anyone else would like their account reviewed, we've gone over stream just a little bit, but that's fine. I'll give it a second to see if anybody wants anything reviewed account-wise, and if not, then I will grant you all a leave, and I'll head on out. We are currently at 4 hours, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds. I'll give it to 4 hours, 14 minutes. So give it a minute or two. $30 seconds left to put in any UIDs or any characters you'd like reviewed. $15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today for Magic the Gathering and, of course, Genshin Impact. Tomorrow, not sure what we'll be doing, but it'll probably be Hoyo related, especially since, actually, I am 100% sure what we're doing. We'll be doing Imaginarium Theater. So if you're having difficulty with Imaginarium Theater, or you just want some tips and tricks and you haven't done it yet, feel free to come on in. Maybe we'll do some account reviews after that as well, depending on how long that obviously takes. But yes, thank you so much for joining me. Have a great rest of your evening, and this is Blaze from